What's up, everybody? Saline, we're a little early today. I was aiming for 11 a.m. It's 11:40 now, so I didn't quite make my target goal. But the last couple weekends, I've been starting at like 1. There was a weekend that I was at like 2:30. Noon is supposed to be my goal. I think my panel down below in Twitch says 1 p.m. I need to update that. Noon was supposed to always be the goal. I shifted it to 1, but that's when I was able to go later on Saturdays. So 1 could be a starting time because I could go till 8, 9, 10, midnight even. Now with other obligations cutting my top end a little bit shorter, I want noon to be the, like, by noon live, but earlier even better. More than just the stream schedule, I've been working for the last 2 weeks and very heavily this last week on getting my entire schedule fixed. Not just my stream schedule, but my life schedule. So, yeah. So I want to start having my Saturday streams start closer to 11 a.m. my time. Which will give me more time with you guys to give you the Saturdays you deserve while still retaining my evening obligation schedule, which starts at about 8 my time. So I generally need to be ending here between 7:30, ideally 7 my time, so that I have time to wrap up, eat something, do whatever I need to do, let the dog out, and then get ready for my evening obligation. And if I start at 11, that means I can plan to have 8 full hours on a Saturday here with all of you, which is roughly double what I'm doing during the week in the evenings. It's a work in progress, but this community is absolutely awesome, so you guys have been great in allowing me to be flexible while still trying to maintain consistency, because consistency has been the most important thing to me since I started streaming. And it hasn't been consistent this year. Like, for the last couple months, at minimum, it's been a very inconsistent mess. Often interrupted by things out of my control, but often also things that I do have control and dictation of, so. It's a process, but. And I didn't sleep particularly. I slept okay. Like, quality of sleep-wise was fine. But I didn't get to sleep till like 3. And then I woke up at like 7:30. So I'm only on about 4.5 hours. But, say la and the. That's just how it goes sometimes. So, I've got energy right now. I feel okay. I actually ate breakfast, which I almost never do. But I was up early and moving around. I had a cup of hot tea. I've got some sweet tea, but I'm going to try to make sure I finish that before it's too late in the afternoon. That way I'm not giving myself a bunch of caffeine later. That's a big thing that I'm fighting against, because you guys have seen me, I don't know how many times over the years that I've been streaming here, drinking a soda at 10 p.m. Not great. Not great. Sweet tea's bad enough that late, but soda with all the sugar and caffeine and everything that late in the evening, yeah. I don't do my insomnia any favors by doing that stuff. So I'm rebuilding a lot of habits. So. And you guys basically get to see it happen firsthand, because I'm pretty open with you guys and I don't really keep things, you know, too hidden. But Hillholm, my caffeine tolerance is pretty high, but I've been moderating it a lot more recently. And as soon as I start moderating it and cutting back on it, then it's still, you know, if I didn't also have the insomnia pairing into it, it probably wouldn't have as big of an impact. But, yeah, it doesn't matter what I do, I'm not sleeping regularly. So caffeine may not be the biggest effect, but caffeine with ADD. I've got ADHD, so I can definitely, you know, understand where it helps narrow the focus. But I'm just trying some things out, you know, just trying to shift some things around and see what's going to work to get my my stuff on schedules that it needs to be on. Not just for this, but for the WoW guild that I'm running, which is taking more time than I even anticipated. Because running a casual guild is way harder than running an actual hardcore guild. Because when I ran a hardcore guild, it was easy. Because I didn't have to do anything. I just recruited people in, and check their gear score, check their logs, and if it worked, great. Show up. If you don't show up, I remove you. I didn't have to do any moderation. The expectation was in the nature of the guild. Now with a guild that's a community, almost as much as the community I've tried to build here with the stream community, it takes a lot more input. So that's eaten more of my time, but it's given me another thing to focus on outside of the stream. And that's important for me because this is my work. And as much as I am blessed to have work that is enjoyable and entertaining and creative, at least in some degree, and an outlet for me and my social tendencies and the ability to learn and grow and play these games and have fun with you guys, I need something in my non-stream life that allows me to pour my focus into, and I haven't had that for a number of years. And so trying to build that has been not only intentional but also rewarding and exhausting. So I need the treadmill cleared off, but there are other things beyond my control blocking that at the moment. That's fair. What's up, Orbital? Good to see you. So yeah, I've just been shifting my whole schedule, and starting earlier on Saturdays is going to be the goal going forward. I'm hoping by next week I'm down to, you know, maybe right at 11 or 11:15, 11:30, pretty much like today, and or even earlier. Well, probably not earlier than 11 because I do still need a little bit of time in the morning. So yeah, we're gonna have some XCOM fun today. We'll have a couple breaks along the way like we normally do on Saturdays. So we're gonna be here for a good time and hopefully a pretty long time. So I do have a cutoff at the end of the evening, you know, where I can't really go past that because I have something else I've got to do, but that's for 7.5+ hours from now. We got plenty of time. So let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion Mod by Hellraiser, Campaign 3, Superhuman Ironman. We are in the beginning of June, which means mutons are now on the spawn table. We've got to keep our eyes up and make sure we keep up with all that. Last time, we found a floater base we weren't expecting to, took it out, which was great. Lost one soldier in that. And then I also, did we tackle a battleship or a lab ship? We took out another big threat, too. And then a bunch of small ships. So we had a good month, good score. And, yeah, we got the USA back into the funding council. We did have to bail on a terror site in the early part of the previous month, but we were able to mitigate that score without too much issue. So it wasn't our highest scoring month ever, so even in this campaign, but it was positive. It was very positive. So we are basically dead at zero at the beginning of this month. And, excuse me. Yeah. It's June. Floaters are on the table. Snake men their percentage of appearance will go up. I expect if we get a terror mission this month, it'll either be Snake men chrysalids primary, or it'll be muton primary. Neither one is going to be easy. We are almost done with heavy laser auto research, and then we go back to the other side for laser rifle and heavy laser sniper, and then those converge into laser cannon, which is not only good for our income, but laser cannons are actually good for our interception craft in hard mode. On that note, we need to build more retaliators. We need to get a crew into the third base to defend against a possible attack there. We also need to name the second crew. And yeah, Gleaser, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Good to see you today. Thank you for that generous contribution to the community. Hope you're doing awesome, my man. So we got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. Lots to do. Okay. They're making alloy vests. I want to get to personal armor pretty soon, but... what am I looking for? I came in here to look for something. I can't remember what the hell it was. Oh, well. We've got these engineers going. We need to get engineers here. It's going to be pricey. Let's start with 20. And we need to get soldiers here. This base currently is just basically storage. It has a bunch of Illyrium and alloys and just some other stuff, but it doesn't have any crew. I'm going to have to get them equipped, but I need to get them there first, so... this crew is all squaddies right now. I need to probably transfer over a captain, a couple sergeants, just so they have a little more top-end leadership. But some of them will get promoted to sergeants with the recruitment of a few more soldiers. So... 35, okay. What I can do... I don't have that much to work with, but it's early in the month. Is scatter lasers. We're gonna build those, and then we can transfer them here. This base already has a chunk of laser weapons being built. It's doing it themselves. They've got 4 scatter lasers currently. No laser pistols. I will build a few. We actually got a kill during the base assault with a laser pistol, so they do have some function. They can pack enough of a punch. They're just inaccurate as all get out. So I've got extra drones here. I need to transfer 2 of these drones to Wet Nose. That way they have a couple drones if they get attacked. Or when we will get a 3rd Sky Striker here. And we need to build another Retaliator fairly soon. Hey, Just Raise the Dead. Welcome back for 15 months at Tier 1. Glad to have you here. Welcome back to the Echo. Good to see you. Yeah, they have damage. They just have garbage accuracy and terrible time unit efficiency. But they do pack a punch of a laser, so... we'll need to also get radar bases up, probably by August. Radar station down here. Radar station down here. Maybe a radar station, like, right on, you know, down in Hobbiton. Or I could do another coverage up here. But once these extend a little bit for Hyperwave, there's only a tiny space here, and yeah, I'm probably not going to worry about that too much, so. Okay. Good. Das scanners have arrived. Oh, yeah, baby. This weapon is so good. So, it does not have an aim shot. You'll notice that. It cannot aim shot. But its snapshot range is 24 tiles. More than enough. That means it holds 100% of its accuracy out to 24 tiles. And it has pretty good accuracy with pretty good time unit efficiency on the snapshot. Close range, it fires 4 shots at 85 laser damage. And it can do that. The soldier can do that twice if they don't have to move at all. Even if they have to move, they can do a snap and an auto, which is 5 shots. These are great weapons. It's a really cool concept of another way to utilize heavy lasers and split the heavy laser into 2 distinct rolls. So these are awesome. Glad to get them. We can go straight to laser cannon, or we can dip back to laser rifle. Bob of Buffalo, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community and pushing us to a level 3 hype train. You guys are off the chain today. Thank you so much. That's very generous and extremely appreciated. That is awesome. I don't think I'm in dire need of laser cannons yet. I think I want laser rifles and heavy laser snipers. So I'm going to go that way. I'm going to put this down to 6. Let them finish this and then start on heavy laser autos. What we got? What was that? It's a fighter. These rarely land, so we're going to just go ahead and ground it. We have to be careful. Fighters are dangerous, but we are in a retaliator. Good. So we took like a tiny bit of damage there. Watch it be like 3 days of repair time. I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. Okay, Bjorn is going to get transferred to the other base along with AJ. Thor Snore. No, Banelink. That way I'm sending a sergeant as well. So we're going to send 2 sergeants and a captain over to the smokehouse. And I have extra alloy vests made, actually, so we can use those as well. I don't have a grenadier currently on this craft. Scout assault, scout. Engineer, heavy gunner, medic. I have 2 medics online right now. We're going to give Catnip a break. They've been in a handful of missions. Let's put Colonel Hillholm on. Fairly close to the front. I want him out and lobbing nades quickly. And then they can wear their alloy vests as they get transferred. So that way I don't have to send them with them. They won't take any equipment, but they'll take the armor they're wearing. So to Smokehouse, we are going to send Bjorn, AJ, and Banelink. Good. All right. Excuse me. Perfect. Their strength is getting up there, which is exactly what we need from an engineer. Solid. Good. Good. Okay, need to buy more ammo. Okay. Rectoids. Schneckman. So do you see that? He doesn't see the drone, which might be a height discrepancy because the drone is so short and he's looking over an angle, but it means that the smoke doesn't seem to perpetuate up as much. So what I want to try here is with one of these drones, I want to smoke high and then see if he still sees. There's still mutual vision there. That's dangerous, but good to spot that. That means a soldier walking onto that tile is probably going to suffer a shot. Unless I get him to shoot first, like here? No, he just doesn't want to do it. So what we can do with that is have one of these soldiers off the back ramp try to take out this snake man. And apparently, I don't know what is up with Discord not going into stream mode automatically. It's set. Like, I can literally go into my settings, streamer mode, enable streamer mode, automatically enable or disable streamer mode if OBS is running. OBS is clearly running because you guys can see me, but it will not automatically enable. So I gotta figure out where the desync happened there, but yeah. Bear with me a moment while I do this.
Wonderful good evening all.
Hey Voldaris, welcome back. 19 total months at tier 1. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. 19 months, dude, that seems like it flew by. Get wrecked! Good job. Get cooked, little gray piece of turd. He doesn't just have a long shadow, if you know what I mean. He's got a long line of sight, too. Hey-o! So we have a single door. So there will be a single door, and then a door here. And then it opens into the center chamber, and then there's a door over here where the power supply is. Ooh. Get wrecked. Click the right things, voice. You can do this. I'm gonna start moderating who all is carrying a grenade in hand, because I keep spending time and time units on basically every mission shifting that anyway, so. What's up, Zyrevolt? Hey, you're on this mission, and you got yourself a kill. You're actually doing quite well. Good soldier so far. Double wrecked! Oh, yeah. And he's like, what the fuck just happened? Flying Dutchie, bam! Dunctified. Yeah, dunctified's a word. Just go with it. Colonel Hillholm? I think you have a task here. Boop him! Boop! Double boop! Oh, get wrecked. What a shot! I don't know how he's alive, but what a shot! Oh yeah! Yes, Serge, it can get quite hectic. Alright, Jat's gonna be like, don't worry, boys. I've got this. Yeah, that's why this thing sucks. Oh, such a piece of garbage. Garbage day. Sorry. 61. He's not gonna have enough. You might. You got the strength? Alright, he doesn't have enough time units. I'm just dumb. Where's my other drone? Here you are. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town from dust. I did not kill 10 aliens, I don't think, so I don't know why my counter got that high. I must be clicking that key, like that button on my mouse out of some other habit that I'm just not identifying. Oh, maybe I did kill 10. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh well. Yeah, I'm trying to push back my start time to be earlier so I can get the, you know, full Saturdays in. Because Saturdays have been shorter and less consistent recently, and I want to fix that, because you guys deserve better. Habushki. Out of range? What? Here. Alright. Have fun with that, you little shit. Hey, local, what's up? Oh yeah, it's a treat and a half when everybody shoots at one target and that target's still alive at the end of the turn. That's the best. Very nice, Serge. Sounds like you're handling it. One UFO at a time. It wasn't really desperation. He was in smoke. We landed it on him, and then he had to move. So, him do the dead. Serge, that's definitely how it goes, even in the vanilla game. I don't remember if you're playing vanilla or hard mode, but in hard mode, there have literally been streams in the previous campaigns where I did an entire stream, fought UFO, did recovery missions from the start of the stream to the end of the stream, 6 hours later, and 2 hours of in-game time had passed because of how many ships we were dealing with. I have screenshots from campaign 2 of 11 UFOs in the air while there were 6 alien bases active and a terror mission active. So, it gets crowded. Yeah, my count got off somewhere. I must have been hitting my hotkey for some other reason, not realizing it. It's a hotkey that I use in WoW quite frequently, but shouldn't be one that I'm using here that frequently. I don't know why. I must be pressing it out of some ill-timed muscle memory. Doing walk-by supply ships in early May with alloy rounds. Yeah, without alloy rounds or lasers. Yeah, that's why it's so important for me to have lasers quickly, and it's certainly at least that's why I don't skip alloy rounds. And I also diverting into alloy rounds doesn't take too long. It's worth the research dip because it's a very short research topic, and one research topic gets you all of the alloy rounds. You don't have to research them individually. So I know it's an alteration to your own approach, but I think the alloy round research is worth it because it's a short research. It doesn't take very long, even on a fairly low number of scientists, and it's cheap to make them, so. Didn't think it was possible for wasp bites that early. May? I don't know if I've seen wasp bites in May. Hold on. Alien life forms for the UFOpedia. Because wasp bites are supposed to follow mutons, not be before them. Let me see deployments here. Hold on. Alien missions. Deployment. Here we are. Yeah, wasp bites are supposed to follow after mutons. So if you're getting them in May, I'm wondering if there's something weird going on. I guess you can get them 1 month early, right? It can dip into the next month early under certain circumstances for certain mission types. But you said it was a supply ship. I have to look at that. Pretty sure it's just the two in the ship now, so. The research wouldn't be tied to launcher systems. Well, maybe it would. But it would probably be more tied to the interrogations that led up to that. I do not remember him saying that. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying I don't remember that. I can't keep track of every conversation that goes on. As much as I would love to. They're not leaving that room, so. They got the drone, but I was hoping the other one would move first. I'd never have enough smoke, so. Hey, they both promoted, two of them promoted to sergeant off of the new recruits, so that's good. That means they can start heavy laser autos. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Sniper? Holy crap, if that's not an assault. Look at that. Pretty good reactions, very good reactions. Super melee accuracy, high strength. That's an assault. Scout? Probably. Wow, a lot of high reaction soldiers here. Engineer. Sniper. Medic. They're low on stamina to be a frontliner. So with the high bravery, I'm going to make them a medic. Infantry or heavy gunner? Let's go heavy gunner. Again, great reactions, but this stamina's super low. Infantry? Infantry. Okay. Is Mind Shield effective in vanilla? Somewhat, but I don't ever find that I want to use the space to build it. Yeah, so the primary difference when I'm looking at a soldier and trying to decide assault versus scout, scouts are going to have deference to the highest reactions, but they also need to have good starting stamina and time units, which determines their energy recovery. Assaults have a higher preference towards melee accuracy as well, because I'll equip them with swords and things like that. So here, if you look between the two, lower energy on the first one. This guy's got lower strength, lower melee accuracy, so I'm going to push him towards scout. These are higher, and this is still pretty good, even though it's technically lower. This is an outstanding soldier generation is what this is, so. But here, scout, super high starting stamina, good reactions. That's what I'm looking for. And on an assault, I'm more looking at reactions and melee accuracy with other supporting stats. Hey, Pro Bower, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Melee weapons do have a use in hard mode. They can hit really hard. They are time unit efficient. You do have to be close, but in hard mode, they can definitely be worth using. Some enemies even have a weakness to melee. If I look here at floaters, floaters take 20% more melee damage. And hard mode extends melee weapons beyond just the stun rod. There's the knife, then the alloy knife and alloy sword, then the plasma blade and plasma sword. So there's tiered melee weapons that get progressively better. So if you compare 10 melee damage, but only 7 time unit cost, and it converts 100% of their melee accuracy. Damage, the user's strength value increases the damage by its value. So their strength is counted into this. So it's 10 melee damage for 7 time units, but if it's a soldier who has, let's say, an assault with 70 strength, also, Hellgraph's a monster. Damn. Look at those stats. Someone's come a long way. So if we look, I want to look at the actual numbers on it. And this is just the starting melee weapon. Not, there are far better ones. Damage bonus, strength. 100% of their strength. So, Hellgraph isn't doing 10 a swing. He's doing 80 a swing with the starting melee weapon. So yes, in hard mode, melee weapons definitely have their place. I just need to find the ability to get in here and do alloy knife research. But lasers take preference for me, so. He's probably been on the most missions, yes. At least of everybody who hasn't died. 29 missions. 22 for Jat. And that's a scout and an assault, mind you. Not backliners. Yeah. Impressive. They don't have a base up because score is positive with just the little bit of interactivity we've had. Get your ass back here! Got it. Alright, we're gonna roll this a little bit. And then I'm gonna do this. Scout, scout, infantry. No scout at the back door. Let's get this rookie trained. We're gonna name these people after this mission. Oh, he has. I'm putting him in the holster now, so I gotta remember that. Oh. Hold up. Right here. Bam. Okay. Hold up. No reason to do it at night when daylight's right there. Hello, boyos. What's a-happening? Interesting. Nice hit. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. be as bad as one, but the loneliest number is the number one. First heavy laser auto shot of the campaign. Get cooked. He done got wrecked. Well, that's a quarter of the crew dead. Right there. Because at most there's a dozen. Did you seriously just do that? At most there's a dozen of them and we killed 3. So. You're really bad. Nope. Why would I move the tank first? Move a drone. Hello, Rectoid. Want to repeat that process? Bam! Bam! Bam? Okay. It's fair. It is not supposed to be a sniper, you know. Float it. Oh! He lived? Woo! He's not even bleeding. Floated the shot, nailed him, and he damn lives. The hell? Yeah. Dodge that, or something clever. Life, finds a way. Gotta name these soldiers, that way I can start berating their terrible shooting like that. Make it more impactful. No point if I'm just yelling at an unnamed soldier, you know, a random soldier. Also, I gotta pick another soldier for myself. My prospective soldier died during a base assault. Oh, really? Yep. Everybody wants to be a sectoid, except nobody wants to be a sectoid. Nobody wants to be a sectoid. Not even sectoids. But they don't have a damn choice. Killed 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 2 more outside the craft. That's 1. One more outside the craft. Ba-dum. So we need to find one more X-stance to the craft. There he is. The hell's blocking your line of sight? Nothing now. So all the other ones should be at the craft or at the door. You know, they may have stepped through the door, but... yeah, nothing else exterior. Sweet. Got him right where we want him. They're trapped in here with us. Bamrung? Where are you, Bamrung? There you are. Okay, want to make sure he gets in there. Okay. All right, let's just make sure that we are correct on our presumption. That is 4. Might be missing one somewhere. It's also a possibility that one of them didn't move during the end turn, especially because there's 5 of them crammed into that tiny space. So, but we need to make sure there's not one, like, behind us somewhere. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all inside. All accounted for. We're going to open this door. And there's got to be a guy standing right there. And we are going to go... Shabushki. And somehow miss him. Shabushki? Shabushki. Get a present ready. The tank should be able to take some hits if they decide to come through the door. Good. No doors open, so we know nothing exited the main room, because this door never opened. Now we've heard doors. Yeah. Alright. He's got a rifle, so I'm not as concerned about the tanks going down. I want to get his reaction shots out. If he had another reaction shot, he'd be using it. Hello, Rectoid. Schmack. 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 Thank you. Oh, damn it. That's not how I wanted to do that, but... Okay. Good. Why are you looking at me? Are you done? You better be. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Here, take that for me, sir. Can make it all the way out. Block the door. Only killed one of them. One... Where the hell is the other one? Okay, that was the last one. Wait. Casual cool million, very nice. Good recovery. Bit by bit. That's how we do it. That's how hard mode goes. They do for dog. Gibber. You wanna come say hi? Come on. Come here. Come on. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hey, Balderas, thank you for gifting 5 subs to their community. That's very generous. Gib says, thank you, Balderas. Thank you, Balderas. That gets me some treats. That gets me some treats. Oh, your tail is just thumping away back there, huh? Yeah. You can see he looks all disheveled. He was like, I was sleeping. It is my Saturday early afternoon nap, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's like falling asleep against me. Okay, go on. He's a little bit grumpy. I woke him up. Come on, come over here. You can't be right behind my chair, dude. Come on, good boy. That's Gibbs, for those of you who don't know. Well, he'll pop back up later, but he was snoozing. He's an old man now. He's 10. So, yeah. Him the best boy. Hi, buddy. Yes, you can nap. I'm sorry. Yes, I know you had to do your work shift. It was a whole 30 seconds on camera. How exhausting. Ugh. Okay. Now, most of what this group is going to use as far as defensive equipment, we're going to be building. It's going to be lasers and so forth. But they are going to need rocket launchers, smoke grenades, Hayeks. What base am I at? Okay, I do need to restock Smokehouse, but I was supposed to be at this base. Second tank cannon. Large rockets. Smoke grenades. Hayeks. Field medic packs. Proxies. Fire extinguishers. We will get a crew in the field here eventually, so they're going to need grenade launchers. Okay. Hellgraph! Welcome back!
Almost a year of bagging scummy aliens.
11 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Yes, indeed. Almost. Almost a year. All right. Okay. That is
Hello there.
Insane. Hey, what's up, Red? Trying to underestimate his work and his entire second shift on stream. A ton of sleep duty to protect your dreams. He's very responsible, doggo. Oh, I do. I value that dog more than I value most people in this world because he's been more valuable to my life than most people. He never judges me for having to take a day in bed because my migraines are acting up. He never judges me when I eat an extra cookie on a day when I'm just feeling like I want an extra treat, as long as I give him a little something too. He's always happy to see me no matter what the day has brought along. He's happy for the food that he gets every day, even though it's often the same thing. I try to give him extra stuff. I don't want him eating just the same thing, and I try to buy decent kibble even though I'm poor. But he gets little pieces of steak, and yesterday he ate a piece of a bell pepper and absolutely loved it. I was chopping a green bell pepper to cook with my breakfast, and I dropped a piece on the floor, and he just like snapped it up and was like, "Hey, I want more of that." So he's my best friend. Always a smile on his face. Always happy to be right next to me. Always right here where I can reach over and scritch his ears. He's never far away. Best friend in the world. I'm gonna eventually probably kill this hangar, Hellgraph. I was just waiting to make a decision on that. But in the past hard mode campaigns, because the primary base needs so much laboratory space in it, and you need to be able to have appropriate living quarters for that, and basically every base needs at least one workshop, if not a pair, the primary base gets very crowded. So often I wind up destroying this hangar. I just haven't done it yet. So it's still a very limited number of choke points if this base were to get attacked right now, and it funnels them through a very long, narrow hallway. But eventually this hangar will probably go, and the bases will look more like this. Although, great music. What destroying this allows me to do is build another laboratory here and also build these two spaces, which are usually like Scilabs. But we'll see. All right, I won't be able to see chat for just a minute while I get over here to the roster sheet. We have a scout who needs a name. Jabberwock. Scout or assault? It's going to be scout. And this is going to be Count. Cantasul. Infantry medic. Oh, forgot to tag that. It's going to be a medic. And it's going to be lots of chaos. Oh, shit. All right. Medic. But do I already have lots of chaos? I do, as an engineer. See, I have people on multiple parts of the roster because of multiple redeems while we were still getting a start going. So it's going to be Voldaris. Heavy Gunner Rocketeer. What have they been using? Heavy Gunner. This is going to be Junai. Engineer? The Fried Rice Man. Augustin. Grenadier. Make sure I don't have Frosted somewhere else as well. Okay. Infantry Heavy Gunner. What have you been using? Autocannons. Let's go Heavy Gunner. Hold on. Frosted. Heavy Gunner. Radioactive Salmon. I will also just confirm the status of the entire roster sheet sometime probably tomorrow. All right, Flying Dutchie is in. Okay, so we're gonna do sailing. We're gonna do sailing. You want Canada or Poland? Do Canada for now. Why is it going to a soldier I'm not clicking on? Because they're not in the base. Okay. Yeah, Bob. We might have another one. I will see. Assault. CGI Lantern I've got in. So this is Orbital. Orbital, welcome to the party. Scout. All my scouts are named except Blizzardwake. Okay, so we're going to do Blizzardwake. And then we're going to do... I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. There we go. I'm not going to name rookies. They have to get to Squatty before I'm going to name them. So I don't have any other Rocketeers at the exact moment, but we will get more. Got a medic here. They need to get a rank first. Rookies. Rookies. Okay. That's what we can do on the roster for the moment. And we'll just keep going with it. All right. Small amount of maintenance done. Score's good. We're not seeing it dip. Good. I don't have another interceptor redeemed currently. One of the redemption options is Top Gun. It allows you to come in as one of the named interceptor craft instead of a named soldier. So, just a way for people to feel involved in the campaign without maybe necessarily having to worry about being a soldier on the ground. It's another fighter. Bitch! Over. Korea? Okay. Got it. Drone scanners. Make 2 for now. Sky Striker 2. Also, here, I need to buy more ammo. Which the tank might not have made it on because it didn't have enough ammo. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Mm-hmm. Are you fucking done? Jabberwock? Time to earn it. Count. Gotta be able to count on you. Brother. Junai. Come on, Junai. That's a tough shot, but you should have made that. Voldaris with a rifle. He's not bleeding. Alright. Only one drone, no tank, so gotta be smart with it. Beautiful. Yeah, I figured you'd get closer, you greedy little bastard. Somehow we hit the ground beneath that snake man. I can't even say feet. He doesn't have feet. We hit the ground beneath him without hitting him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, step back this way. You're gonna take this shot. Not quite. No mutual vision. No shot. %. Damn. Okay. A good throw, at least. I guess it wasn't that good of a throw. Or was it not primed? I definitely could have throwing an unprimed grenade. No, it was primed. I guess it didn't land on him, and I thought it had. Yeah. That destroy my equipment? It might have. No, it looks like it's still there. Okay, good. Surprised they have that shot, but... More surprised they made that shot. Good job. Junai? Come on. Damn it. No clip. That's right on him. Oh, son of a bitch. Hi. That guy is disturbingly close. Nice shot.
It's a trap!
I have to check just to make sure there's nothing back here. Okay. Now I can head towards the UFO. I'm gonna blind throw this. Right here. Got it inside. Got one. Hello. Last three should be in the ship. I say three. There may not have been three alive. It was a crash, so they could have died. I now have, randomly, just in the last few moments, stuck in my head, a song called What the Red Hot Chili Peppers Sounds Like to People Who Don't Like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't really care for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've talked about that a few times on stream. I don't think their music is bad. It's just not for me. And that song, What the Red Hot Chili Peppers Sounds Like to People Who Don't Like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, perfectly encapsulates why. And now it's stuck in my head, and it's the most ridiculous thing. If you haven't seen it before, go look it up on YouTube and do yourself a favor of a good laugh. Uh-huh. Go ahead. Come on. Get it out of your system, dickhead. He's at the back. This is dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. What? Okay. That was lucky. That could have been bad. Alright. After the drone recovery, that's just under a mil. Yeah, Bob, exactly. It's as accurate as the Italian pop singer who got a huge hit off of just making it sound like an American song, even though he wasn't using any English actual words. Because it's nonsensical, but it is so accurately Red Hot Chili Peppers. The most important or most accurate line of the entire song is, now to reiterate California, which they've said California 9 times already or something in the song up to that point, and it's just so perfectly Red Hot Chili Peppers. Now to reiterate California. Exactly. And also, like, 2 lines later, they say California again. But now I have that nonsensical song that has the tune of a band I don't particularly like stuck in my head. Which is a paradox if I've ever run into one. Very small. Kia's very small ship. Mucho small. Muy pequeño. Tiny ship. Destroyed. Get wrecked. Activity is really low. Interesting. If you redeem clone, you remain the same class. If you redeem a different class, you'll come in as a different class. So yes, you are 100% correct. Time to reiterate California. California. Buttermilk pancakes in my eyes. Hey-oh. This is what I say, no. Sailing, you just got named. I actually need to... because you weren't in the base at the time. Change avatar. There we go. You are Sergeant Saline. I put your flag as Canada, so if you want me to change that, I can, but I didn't know if you wanted Canada, Poland, or something else. I don't know if we'll get there in time. Ah! My allergies are acting up a little bit today, more than they have been the last couple days, so... yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Come and leave me with a peppermint pig, the chalupa's in the refrigerator. Get out of my head! Uh... I just want to see. I don't think there's anything built there. Should have just hit it with Sky Striker 2. But the other crew was the one that was ready for it. I think this is very high, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna leave. He hasn't detected anything there. They haven't detected anything there, so... It's a dangerous ship. It's a sentry. Shoot it over España. I didn't think we were into Portugal yet, but we might have been. Crash landed. Oh, near the border, but still in España. Laser rifle is a more powerful and accurate version of the earlier pistol designs. Great time unit efficiency here. 65% accuracy, 25. Double aim shot with no movement. Good auto shot, time unit conversions, triple shots. Solid piece. But the one we're really going for, right there. We're going to finish these heavy laser autos, then we'll build some rifles. What's up, Bluegrass Blue Sock? Oh, I need to name this engineer. Let's do that real quick. Who we got? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, I won't be able to name them till afterwards. This will be Jenny, Game Master Jenny. I gotta remember to do that. Watch them die now. Figured he had a shotgun. Obviously, I could have checked, but instead of checking, I just figured. Doesn't it figure? Super deja vu just now, wow. Get dunked. Get dunked. Get dunked. Now I feel safer stepping off, but he could have seen to that tile at the top, so... Sangster? Double it up, Sankey! Alright, he got one. War Tang. Alright. Thor snore and 7 shots ago. Nice follow-up. Yeah, tanky sectoid. Just wait till the actual tanky sectoids show up. Those fuckers are annoying. I'm only running with 3 drones here. No, the other one's up here. Okay.
Smoke.
Mm-hmm. Lots of smoke. Oh, really, you little shit? Here. You get what you fucking deserve. Damn, Sankey is accurate. To you too. Oh, you are closer. Sir, that's not how this is supposed to go. Real tired of that. The door behind me is closed, so I can't shoot shit. Well, there was a sectoid and a snake man right there, basically on top of each other. That's why I aimed at the tile between them, not directly at a unit, because I wanted to get the damage spread to be relatively even to both of them. It mostly worked. Should be 5 left from here. Hello. Oh, hello. Get dunked. Whoa, stop it. This'll work. Boop. I put a nade on you. Nice. Hello. Not quite. Nice. Always one of them closer somehow. It's better that I'm seeing them than not, but still. This is pretty heavy, so... God, the time unit efficiency of that is so garbage. Especially when you compare it to the normal pistol. Normal. Ballistic pistol. I was like, let me turn here, because I know there's going to be one standing there, and there's one there, too. Out of range. Hit him with a named shot. Fucking hit him with a named shot. Don't want to hit him with a named shot. A tree's in the way. That'll probably work. And this guy... That was so far off for how accurate he is. So far, so good today, Snack Fridge. Hey, Franz, good to see you, bud. Mr. Franz Meyer. Bit wide? Boog. I'm working on it. You gotta just insult me like that? Bit wide? Just call me fat, man. Get it over with. Ooh. That was a good shot. You know, you said that just a bit outside, and that reminded me that I'm currently missing a baseball game to stream for you awesome people. But I want to keep the box score where I can at least reference it once in a while. You guys have almost all my attention, but gotta check the score once in a while. Hello. Hello, Clarice. Hilham, why did you suddenly start sucking with it? Boys and girls, can we stop being terrible? Thank you. Yeah, except chat'll probably lie to me. I know my chat. I'm gonna keep chucking fucking proxies until someone lands on this dude. Thank you! Do you feel bonita? Well, and also given that Saturdays is a day when I get to be live early enough for a lot of my overseas audience to tune in, most of you won't give a crap about the game because I'm talking American baseball, so. Yes, indeed, Bluegrass. Yes, indeed. All right, we are going to have to get in there, so... Here's a fun pseudo-trick question to ask people when it comes to baseball. You ask them which player is responsible for breaking up more no-hitters than anyone else via the home run. No, which name of a single player who broke up more no-hitters in his entire career via home runs, solo home runs, than anyone else ever. Now, I gave part of it away in the fact that it's a pseudo-trick question. Exactly, Bluegrass. Every game starts as a no-hitter. So hitting a leadoff home run breaks up a no-hitter with a home run. And Ricky Henderson had more leadoff home runs than anyone ever in baseball. A lot of people will start thinking of big home run hitters. But the trick is, the trick in the question is that every game's a no-hitter from the first pitch. There's been a couple announcers over the years who would regularly, during their broadcasts, as soon as the first hit would, happen, they'd be like, and there goes the no-hitter. Yeah. That is so annoying because the wall is out here. Dude, he is missing so many shots. So uncharacteristic. All right. Gotta be careful of this proxy. Okay. Then you bring up a Ricky trivia question. Hey, you know, it may not be great anymore, but that doesn't mean you don't have some legends there. So, they're currently playing my team and currently up a run. So, you know, it's not all bad. It's just mostly bad. Hey, it could be worse. It's not the Rockies. Talk about a year. I don't have to worry about that proxy anymore. Hey, I mean, it's a kind of history, right? Like, not the kind you want to make, but it's historic. Unless I know that frisky with the buffalo. Hey, oh. Okay, he didn't get a soldier. That's all I cared about. There was 2 of them. The other one must have been bleeding. Okay. That's what drones are there for. Please stop itching nose. Sorry, my Twitch dashboard is messing up. What are you doing, dashboard? Let me refresh it. Schmoll. Very low, going full speed. It went into orbit, but I still want to see what's happening there, if anything. Ha ha ha. Okay. Drone scanner done. All right. Alright, let's do 2 more scatter lasers, 2 more heavy laser autos. And then we'll start these. Let's go 6 of those as well. Okay. We'll finish this. I'm guessing that's a terror ship. 3552? I think that's too fast for you know, the thing. Supply ship. I expect he's doing terror scouting right now. And you want to work for me? Thank you. Great stats. I'm going to say heavy gunner. Medic. Medic heavy gunner? Actually, I'm going to make you a rocketeer. Engineer medic. Okay. Probably medic, but we'll see. That's a scout. Engineer. Infantry. Heavy gunner rocketeer. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, this is... I spelled that right? I'm going by how they spelled it, not how it, like, should be. Yeah. Game Maestra, Jenny. Good. Alright. That's done. It's 81 in hard mode. 81 is the natural cap, but in hard mode, advanced armors give additional bonuses to time units. So you can go slightly higher. And I say 81 because the soft cap is 80, but you can roll it over by 1 point if you get lucky. So you can get 81. Kind of like how the cap for accuracy is technically 120, but if you get a +6 when you're at 119, you can roll to 125. Same thing with time units. You have a 33% chance to roll over and get the extra one. That's a terror ship. Oh my god, stuff's just constantly happening, which is like great, but also like, shut up for a second, game, let me think. Okay. Andy, you couldn't have 250 time units in the base game unless you overflowed the value through some manipulation or bugs or glitches. It's capped in the vanilla game at 80 as well. We're one step from that, Bob. So we're researching heavy laser sniper and then laser cannon right after that. I can do laser cannon right now, but I wanted to get the heavy laser sniper done first. A very small on the ground? What are we doing, game? Getting busy. Get busy living or get busy dying. I am clicking on the base. Thank you. It's a base building fleet or an infiltration fleet. Probably base build. This may not be tied to it, but that's most likely the scout for it. I need to have Sky Striker 1 ready to go, because they're probably going to land. Alright, let's take... Do I have another Grenadier here? Let's take Hillholm off for now. I'm going to try to cycle some other people in occasionally. We're going to take Thorsnor off. We're going to put 5 lives in. And we're going to try to get a couple rookies in here as well. So let's say Wartang for a rookie heavy gunner. Do I have a rookie heavy gunner? Right here. Although they may be more Rocketeer, and that's fine. Rookie Scout. Let's take Zyra off for a mission. Put a Rookie Scout in. Let's make Bash Bro a bro. My allergies have been okay most of this week, or at least the last couple days, but right now, oh, they are acting a fool. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Yep, that's a lab ship. That's a battleship. So 100 is the battleship. This is base building fleet. We need to encounter one of these small craft at minimum so that we can identify what it is. I don't need this very small, obviously, so I'm going to redirect Sky Striker 2. We're going to try to get the small craft to not only identify the species of what base is going to go up, but get some score. All right, that's the large scout. We're going to put this on the deck. Wow, only 3 missiles. Should be able to do it. I fucking hate you sometimes. Nope, it's infiltration. This is the 3rd time they're trying to infiltrate the U.S. What's up, Banelink? I need to know what the species is before I engage. That's a sentry ship. Okay. This is a sentry ship over the desert. Okay. Sky Striker 2. Here. You. Lab ship. Battleship. No. Lab ship, battleship. Get over land. Not too bad, Banelink. That's a terror ship. I need to know what species it is before I engage because I may need to redirect them if this is... Okay, so this is the battleship. The battleship is over Atlanta. I can redirect Sky Striker 1 if it's a species I can fight. If it's sectoid, I'm out. If it's anything else, even mutons, I'm probably going after the battleship. But I need them to touch down first to tell me. So I'm going to redirect this way. They're going to engage here, and I'll be able to know what species we're dealing with. Don't be sectoids. Don't be snake men either. Okay. A sectoid battleship's gonna be easier than a sectoid base. Probably. There's a small chance it's mixed crew and this is the secondary. But it's most likely that that sectoid is primary. It was 2. It may have been that more hit, but he was dead by the time the second one calculated, so... Terrestrial door means it's within the crashed fuselage. Most likely right here. No. Ah, right there. That door. Come on, be like floaters. With just some sectoid friends. Oh. 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 Wait a second. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know there's movement here. He came out this door. Take this nice and slow. No rush. That was a terrible shot, man. It's definitely floater primary. So, yay. He was like right the fuck there. Okay, you come back here. Nope, I did that wrong. It needed to be here, because if he walks up to this door, it's going to blow up while he's on the other side. It's the same rule as any other damn door. Those shots were so bad. Come on! Nobody can land a flippin' shot right now, man. Wow. Thank you. That one's bleeding. Count that. You haven't landed a single shot actually on the target. We cleared out a bunch of shit. And then... Okay. Oh, it was a headshot. It was definitely a headshot. Just his big-ass head's apparently made of fucking titanium. I am titanium. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Balls. Alright, floater primary, so it's going to be another floater base. Which means, I wonder if the floaters are, like, stuck in an infiltration loop. Because it's like the third time they've done a floater base to attempt to, and even once successfully, infiltrate the U.S. You gotta get better, dude. Woo! That last one teased it. Well, the thing is, they already got a base down, and then we took it out, and they're just, like, continuing to try. Yeah, but that's attributing strategy that the AI has no control over, Andy. At least they hit it, but... They had a shot, but you don't? And now you're a timing... This freaking layout of this map is just so miserable. This entire fuselage is just blocking my ability to get onto these targets. Doesn't necessarily have to be a crashed plane. It could have been a plane graveyard where old decommissioned aircraft are placed for essentially storage. We're just seeing a small sample of that area since it's a contained section of the map. That's one potential explanation or justification. I doubt it, obviously, given the apparent destroyed nature of it, but you could try to explain it that way. Maybe the alien shot it down. It does seem more decayed than just damaged, but as if it's been sitting for some time. But again, we don't need to try to be too logical about it. Your whole lengthwise, giggity. Well, that's not the one I was aiming for, but good job. Good job. There you go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Don't shoot one of my people. Good job. if I'm going to have any more tea, I need to do it in the next hour. There are proxies around, but they're over here, so if I cross up here... Now, the biggest threat here is that there's an opening in the roof, and since they're floaters, they can just pop right out. They can also come out the door and just go right up into the air. They don't have to walk around the craft like most aliens would have to, is the crux of the danger. Dangerously cheesy. You keep saying XCOM and then real life as if they're not the same thing, and it confuses me. XCOM is life. Duh. Alright. That'll work. Get fucked. No proxies over here. Just needed to make sure. I threw a lot of proxies earlier. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Da, 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 da. The hell is he? Hello? Done? Okay, floater battleship, is that what we're doing? The only problem is I have some rookies on that crew. Good way to learn. UFO 99 was the lab ship, 100 was the battleship, I believe. Alright, before we get into this battleship, I'm going to go ahead and take my first break of the day. We've been live for about 2.5 hours, so good time to take a quick breather. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around, refill my drink, use the restroom. I will be back in about 10 minutes. So take a break, take a 5 to 10 minute break, stand up, move around, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in just a few. And we'll be attacking a very large ship of some kind. Pretty sure it's the battleship, but we'll find out. See you guys in just... I am not muted. Yeah, no mute on my side. So yeah, 5 to 10 minute break, stand up, stretch, move around. We'll be back in just a few to assault some more scumbag ships on the ground. See you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break. Tape, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Banelink, thank you for 7 months. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. All right, are we ready for a battleship? Whether we are or not, they need to be dealt with. All right, let's do it. All right. No tank, 4 drones. Battleship. Urban setting. Well, rural setting, I should say. Farmhouse. Okay, so center yeah, it is a battleship, obviously. So center is here. Disc is facing us. Loader. It's a pistol, so I'm not that worried about it. But it is an Illyrium clip. That is worse. But let's get there. Alright. One down. Many, many to go. We're very close to the ship, with a fair amount of map behind us, so we have to be very concerted and deliberate in our scouting here. Okay. Heavy plasma looking at us. Pretty close, too. Alright, Rook. Damn. He cleared all the crap out of the way so we can get a shot at it. It's not perfect, but... No, I don't want to do that. Where's my heavy?
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
A little frustrating that didn't do more work, but... No secondary kill there, but that's a disc down. This smoke is shallow. Damn it. Okay, I gotta shuffle this. Come on. Thank you. The window is in your way? The open hole in the wall is in your way? Weird. Useless. Alright. Do you know why the research tree on hard mode made lasers contingent on previous campaigns, or on previous research? To make it harder. I mean, that's the whole reason. To make it harder. It added complexity to the research tree and made it harder. That was the whole purpose. There's often scumbags in these. Reaper. Alright, don't need a blaster bomb. I'm not holding my breath, you're holding your breath. Those need a different movement sound. It's so goofy. Wow. That might have destroyed some equipment. It definitely hurt some people. Wow, nobody took an injury there. Holy shit. Wow. That's an Illyrium bomb small launcher. Hit the drone. These three were in the explosion. They all took a little bit of damage, but none of them took a fatal wound. And he landed a reaction shot from under the Sky Ranger to take that guy out. That was close. That was close to being substantial losses. That's the concern when you spawn right up with these buildings basically in your face. You just have no room to operate. Oof! We'll take it. Nice shot. Well, there goes our commander. Are you kidding me? What are the fucking chances of that? He came through this door. I should have seen that the door was open. Oh. That's just me not paying enough visual attention. Fucking 4-tile, 4-cell orchard back here. That might kill him. All right. No one's gonna panic. No one's at a morale loss right now. We recovered all the morale from the loss by just killing aliens. Everyone's literally at 100 morale. Yeah. It's more likely that he was going to move away from it, but... Alright. So the orchard appears to be clear now. It's not an easy shot, but if you can make it... Wow, he killed the sectoid, but not the floater he directly hit. Another one right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, you can scout close to the ship, so I need you scouting over here. There's a Reaper. Floater in the air, that is what you are. The fuck? Sprint! You have 3 time units to sprint it. You piece of shit. How many fucking zeros are we gonna roll in a single turn? Yikes. Either a Reaper or a Disc. Hope it's a Reaper. Okay. Double check. Nothing close. We hit it hard. Good. 14. Mostly terror units, but a relatively good mix. Okay. Drop this. Step forward. Step here. Pick. Prime. Throw. Pick. Step. Kneel. Throw. Good. Looks clear. He's bleeding. He's also behind a building. Smoke here. Step back. You're behind the door.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now? Looks clear.
Looks clear.
Killed the floater. Smoke. Didn't kill the Reaper. Probably that Reaper. We're a third of the way, roughly. It's roughly 45 on a battleship. Varies slightly based on exact deployment and species type and how far into the game. That's a 2. Deuce is wild. Got one either in or on this building. Okay. Not much I can do to make a determination. Got a Reaper there. Come to this side. Alright. You on your last current rocket in inventory. This floater is still out here. He's bleeding. But I am just going to go ahead and try to finish him off. Close enough to do the job. I already scanned here, so that was a waste of time units. Didn't need to scan a second time. This drone can come back. Let's get a quick scan over here. Just make sure we don't see any extra movement in this building. Looks good. You're on 22 for a snapshot. Reaper down. Drone here. Move it over. Another Reaper. Don't see anything else. Let's swing around this side. That's map edge. We'll scout that corner, but it's probably empty. We did see something over here, which is a 4 tile. It's probably this Reaper, which is injured from the rocket. And we should be able to finish it off here. Attack Dahi. Hello.
07.
Welcome back. Thank you for that 7 months of Prime support. Nice. Okay. Behind the landing strut. Behind this strut. here. Hellgraph, dip in here. And I just want to make sure that looks clear. See, that door was opened. I think it was this floater that we saw here, then here, then here. Behind. Yeah, step back a little bit. Sankey, I want you to go to the door. Stay there. Reloading. That corner I said, I needed to make sure. Shooting at a drone with normal ammo. Drone is damaged, but not dead. It is a sniper, but with normal ammo. Rest of the corner is clear. That's a pretty long way to go for him, so I'm just going to boop him. I'm not going to boop him. Cursed. Bibbity bobbity. Boop. Thank you. That Reaper is not trapped, but it is in a pretty tight spot. Precarious positioning. We're gonna do this. Prime. Throw. It's on the Reaper. We have this guy floating up here. Probably tough to get a shot on him, but not that tough. Good job. Sniper. That might be outside. It is not. That is upstairs. Alright, where's my other drone? I got a drone way back here. Let's pull him back into the fold. This is scanned clear multiple times. I'm going to call it clear if something kills me from that. We already got killed by a sneaky shit from that side, so I don't expect it to happen again, but that's when it gets you, right? Alright, Jat, come up here. Proxy primed. Got time to kneel and throw. Perfect. Gives us a little bit of coverage there. Okay, everything is out of our direct line. We're going to have our Rocketeer come up here and reload. Zianti's going to come up here and just hold steady. He is our medic and also one of the least likely to panic because of his higher bravery. We'll keep him in place there. Not a great map for our sniper, given the close quarters to the UFO, but alright, Hellgraph. I'm almost all but certain this building is entirely clear of any issues, but let's get that out there. Still got 6 grenades, 1 in the chamber, 5 in the bags. Got the Far Reaper. I see 2 more Reapers there. We've only killed 1 disc, and I'm expecting to see more. We will generally expect to see 4 or 5 discs. 3 or 4 is more likely, but Hit me with your best shot. Come on and hit me with your best. That can't be your best shot. Fire away. Where is my other drone? Right here. Okay. Go this side. They're concentrating around the exit. But that could also be on the upper floor. So it's not that telling, but... Alright, Hellgraph, I want you on the ship for now. Bash Bro, you're not going to have a whole lot more to get grenade shots at. Yeah, come up here. Jenny, provide him with a little smoke. Be still, she's still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now she's got a lot. No matter where she goes, she knows where she came from. Stay on the ship. Alright. Can't be tired too early for that. Probably more than halfway through the total count at this point. Not that good yet, Thor Snore. It is definitely at a position where I would say that it's my game to lose. But that's not necessarily a factor of the squad being good, bad, or otherwise. It's really the breaking point of just getting through the early game hurdles. Now, that doesn't mean we can't suffer big enough losses to have a huge setback or even still lose the campaign. But it's totally within my control if I play properly to mitigate those things from happening. But we could have a string of alien bases go up that we can't take out quickly, like sectoid bases. We could have retaliations go poorly and like attack our bases, and those can go badly. Even in a full choke point, we've had a single chrysalid get past the perimeter before and nearly wipe out a base by itself. So I would say the challenge now is staying consistent, because the moment you relax and say, oh, I've got it, we're good, the game will punish you for it harshly. So now it's a challenge to continue to maintain our focus on every mission, even the small ships, even the missions that we think are pretty much, you know, auto wins. We have to keep our focus level the whole time. So now it's a war of attrition. And the difference is they don't run out of resources, and I can. And they don't get tired, and I can. Mistakes don't cost them dearly, but they can cost me dearly. I really do enjoy that gun a lot. And the threat level spikes again when you get to ethereals, muton elites. Like, there's still breakpoints where the threat level increases such that if you're not up, like you're not caught up, on your research, you'll know quickly. Because if you can't do missions, you can start losing on score. Or if they put up too many bases. And they can absolutely do that. Oof, I don't like that. Don't chomp my drone. Bidididi, bididididum. Doo-dum, doo-dum, doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a dense concentration of scumbaggery. Don't take the drones. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh. Make sure there's nothing up front that I'm not seeing. Okay, dokay. Alright, so immediate attention has to be paid to this could be a disc back here. One thing I'm gonna do is this. Four zeros tells me disc. Tells me that the 4-tile unit that we just hit is almost certainly a disc. It's not conclusive, but it's informative. It's like, I don't need another rocket. Just give me another rocket launcher. One in each fucking hand. Let's go. He's excitable. He's a rookie, so. So we know that that was two either floaters or sectoids, but yeah, sectoid butt. A floater, and it is a disc, as anticipated. All right, it was gonna get tricky, but. No. That's it. We've found them. No. That is it. We do have lasers. We have almost all the ground laser research done. We're finishing up the sniper heavy laser sniper research. But we have all the other ones, at least in small numbers in the field. So we have gotten through that first threshold of equipment upgrades. I wouldn't say lasers are quite strong enough to win on their own in hard mode. Technically, like, via the numbers, they probably are. But, you really need plasma for, like, armored sectopods and, ethereals. Do we have blaster launcher done yet? No, that's a long way off. I don't even have small launchers researched yet. I don't even have personal armor researched yet. I don't want to destroy that drone. We don't have any plasma researched yet. Plasma is gated behind many other things. We literally just got laser we're not even done with laser research yet. Hidden. Good enough. Good enough. They're not enjoying this. As well they shouldn't. Can do a little bit. Next rocket, he can actually get it to the disc. Okay. Clear. Make sure there's nothing close, but we saw it from the other side, so. Good. Missed. One step forward. This disc is on a weird pattern. It's like not moving. Basically just hanging out there. Another small hit. Does make it a lot harder to get this rocket on him. Next turn, I can step one tile up, and he'll be here somewhere. Should be able to get the rocket. I don't think he'll see that drone, but if he does, oh well. Nothing here. There's no smoke, so visibility's clear. Huh. Just double check the backside. right. Don't kill my drone. Brother. My map just kind of discounted the fact that there was still... My brain kind of discounted the fact that there was still map over here. Like, I was literally thinking this was map edge, when obviously it's not. Look at how it lines up. That's 2 discs down. Still expect to see 1 or 2 more, but... it's good, except that 5 lives died, so we lost our commander, but that's the only loss we've suffered so far. A floater that was immediately adjacent to us, but unseen. Nope. Already dropped one. I haven't seen... Visually, I haven't been able to confirm a blaster launcher going down. So, I am hesitant to advance towards the ship too quickly. Hey, senpai. What are my thoughts on deck builders? I am not the most experienced player with deck builders, but I enjoy the few that I've played pretty well. There's a lot of different subgenres to deck builders as well, right? Like, I've been playing some Slay the Spire on stream recently, and that's a deck builder with roguelike elements to it. And I've enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, I generally enjoy them, but I think there's a wide variance within that. There's a lot of subgenres, and I think there's a wide variance in quality from what I've seen, so. Hey, if you're in my Discord, I believe you are, there's a game suggestion channel, and I'd love if you threw something in the game suggestion channel, because that way I won't forget it and I'll get a chance to go check it out. Appreciated. All right. Oof. 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 It's a tired day, so I'm gonna be goofy and loopy. But maybe that's more entertaining, I don't know. So we're looking at 15-ish scumbags left. Hey, thank you, Count. Those bits and emote interactions. Love to see it. Very fun. Floaters! Yes, indeed. Heyo, boyos! What's a-happening? Okay, I've got to make an amendment to my, you know... Cursed is going to be a Rocketeer here for a turn. No. He's going to be a Rocketeer for a turn because he's the only one in a position that might get a shot here. Three hits at least on the disc as well. I'll only do that because he's a heavy gunner. You know, I try to stick within the realism of my personally imposed class system, but didn't kill the disc yet, but he definitely started working on it. Are we on an aggression turn? We are, so that's why they moved out. You have an angle here? That's a freaking lootly. It's literally a smoke right next to that. Okay. What am I gonna do about this disc? Well, if it comes this way, it'll set that off and at least let us know. We're gonna put this drone around this corner. This drone is cleared. Okay. Nice. Drone survived. He's a survivor. He's gonna make it. He will survive. Keep on surviving. Double kill. Double kill. Kill-tacular. Holy shit. Get absolutely shit on, sectoid. Alright. $36 down. 36 down and I don't care. Shot him in the head and we don't care. I was about to say, I think that's outside. Right, this drone's going to be in a dangerous position, but he allowed me to see this scumbag. Huh. That's 3 discs. There may be 1 more disc. So we'll want to remain cognizant of that possibility. So that's not outside. We would have seen it. Okay. Make sure our smoke is new, dense, and good coverage. Step to the corner, and you step this corner.
Smoke.
You step here. All right, last few. Just a couple more. Mm-hmm. That's gonna be a shitty angle. Yeah.
Like a scumbag yard said. We should come down here once a week and clean house.
Agreed. Alright, this guy's trying to get away. Get away, get away, get away now. Get dunked. Up a tile. I just got this drone killed, most likely, but what we can do, because I'm not too worried about the money off of this. Not how I wanted to do that, but... It is not in your way. Oh my god, that's irritating. Not enough time units. That's why it's irritating. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. He's gonna try to go around this side and get the drone. Maybe bait him to come to this side? He threw a grenade at the drone. Okay. They got the drone, but I did kill that one, and he's still exposed, but he's still in a position where I can't get a good shot on him. I guess I can do this. $52. Nah, we're just gonna do this again. Okay. There can't be many left now. Snore, I was talking earlier again about how I don't personally really care for the Red Hot Chili Peppers too much. I don't think that they're bad, and obviously, objectively, they've been extremely successful. One of the most successful music groups ever. It's not my taste, not my jam, but I have a song stuck in my head that isn't the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but it is what the Red Hot Chili Peppers sound like to people who don't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you haven't seen that video before, go look it up. That is stuck in my head, and it's hilarious in its irony. Jenny, welcome back!
XCOM Classic and XCOM Tabletop. Perfect afternoon.
Very nice. Hey, you're on this mission. You're in the fight. Thank you and welcome back. 18 months at Tier 1. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. That's probably true, Olzen. Like, it's what they sound like, whether you like them or not, but it's the incoherent, nonsensical nature of it. Because that's what someone who doesn't enjoy their sound, so is just hearing the noise of it, hears. Essentially. A whole lot of nothing. Standard floor plan. Okay. Oh my goodness, this eye is starting to itch like crazy now, and I need to stop rubbing it, but I do need to be able to, like, see and stuff. Alright. Let's get him down. We lost 5 lives there to an enemy that I should have scouted for, because I should have seen that that door was open, but that was our only loss on a battleship recovery. Pretty low, because we did destroy a lot of material. That happens when cyber discs are present, so a lot of stuff gets blown up. A little reaction for Bash Bro. Oh, excuse me. A Hellgraph makes commander. Zyrevolt comes up to Colonel. Cursed is at Captain. That's a good question, Thorsnor, because I don't know how much they affected the score with the fleet that they just fielded. I didn't check. So, we'll find out now. Commander 5 lives, thank you for your service. We'll get you back in at some point, assuming, yeah, we'll clone them back in. There's no wounded. Yeah, small wounds from the damage they took, but they'll be back shortly. So you can... Our score is positive. They did bring it back down a little bit with this infiltration fleet. We just took out the battleship, which gives us a chance to have stopped this infiltration from happening. It's not guaranteed, but you can see its infiltration because they're landed in cities. So this is a terror ship. This is a, I don't remember, large scout. And this is a lab ship. But both my craft just did recoveries, so they're flying back. So we sent Sky Striker 2. It did a small ship that we shot down, which informed us that it was floaters. It was a sentry ship. So then, knowing that it was floaters, we rerouted from hitting the other small and went after the battleship instead. Better score also gives us a chance to have stopped the infiltration from happening. So... whew! Stay focused. We must stay focused. Alright, let me see. They were doing infiltration, which is technically a base, but not the same thing. So a base build is guaranteed, unless he's adjusted that. Infiltration in hard mode, you have an opportunity to stop the infiltration by attacking the battleship. It's not a guarantee. It's a roughly 1/3 chance that you... you have a chance in hard mode to stop the infiltration by assaulting the battleship successfully, which we did. No, the only ship that you can interact with to have a chance to stop the infiltration is the battleship. Either by shooting it down or successfully assaulting it on the ground. Those are the only ways that in hard mode. In the base game, in the vanilla game, you cannot stop infiltration. Once they've scheduled it and landed, it happens. There's nothing you can do about it. The moment they schedule the infiltration mission, that country leaves the council at the end of that month. There's nothing you can do about it. And in the vanilla game, you can't get a country back in the funding council. Once they're gone, they're gone. All right. Whew. Yeah, if a base did go up, we know that it's a floater base, so it's still relatively accessible. Shit. All right. Hill home on. Long shadow on. Zyrovolt off for now. Door snore on. Electro flare's good. Gonna go after the small. Because if it's a night mission, I don't want to be doing... Fucking, what are they doing down here? My interceptors are both banged up. So, I can't really interact with this unless they land. Which they're doing. Ouagadougou. Just outside. This is a base build, or it's some sort of research with a lab ship. Yeah, it's dipping our score. That might be a base build. Sky Striker 2. Put another drone on. Oh, you're full. Okay, good. Hold on. Scatter lasers. We're not doing laser rifles here yet. Okay. if you're playing the vanilla game, once infiltration is scheduled, that's it. You can't stop it from happening. So yes, if you never went to Mars, eventually you would just lose all the funding nations to infiltration and lose the campaign. So there is kind of that clock on the campaign in a way. Why would that not go into your hand? I'm purposely leaving a few primed on the ground. It'll just smoke us in advance. Lab ship or sentry, or large scout or sentry ship? Large scout. Door's not here, so I didn't mean to scout there. There's no movement. I should not have opened that door. Nope, not this drone. Hold on. Before I smoke. There he is. Okay, so no door here either means the door is on right here. Still dangerous here. Because he could get shot from, like, over here, but appears to be okay. Wow, if I didn't misclick, you still should have landed that shot. Fuck you. Oh, no, I was wrong. Doors here and here. I didn't see this one. I just saw this one and then thought, okay, it's got to be there. Okay. Yep. All right, that drone's probably dead, but... dead butt. All right, what can we do? Too short of throwing. Brother. Move. Fire gives us a little light out there, too. Problem is, I need to kill this shit. Someone land a flipping head. Thank you. I was about to say I don't like stepping off this side, and that's why. All right. Brother. What are you shooting at? Twofer? Oh, so close. Much better. No. This door is dangerous. This door is dangerous. Six, so we're a third of the way through the crew. I said it was dead, so. Oh, I don't know why I didn't put smoke on that one. That was just laziness on my part. All right, I'm down 2 drones. And that's unfortunate because I know I need to scout out here because this drone just died. Holy fuck. Seriously? You can't step up onto that? I don't feel like that was the only alien, because the shot that I saw looked like it was a shotgun blast that missed, but... So, I've got to cover the shit. This door opened. We can see inside, so we know this door opened. Yep. I still need to scout the rest of the map, but I have to keep my eyes on the ship, too. And that's the danger we get into when we lose drones like that. Too many places to look and not enough eyes to do it. Especially on a map like this, which is dense with obstructions. One of the ways we can assist in this a little bit, we know that this drone just got popped. By something over here. See how that does. Does? See how that does? See how that does. Fuck. Two of them. Very nice. I still destroyed the wreck. Okay. So we're gonna...
It's a trap!
We're gonna keep the ship mostly covered via proximities, while the drones scout the rest of the map. For shit like this. Good. Okay, this corner should be clear. Good. $11. Should be seeing 7 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And very possible the 7th is just farther away than that drone could scan. It's also very possible he's still in the exterior somewhere. Not that much more space, but... I'm gonna go all the way to this corner, even though I think it's a waste of time. Okay, I can see all the way there now, so he's not there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so all the remainder are in the UFO. So now we have confirmation of that. Because we know it's 18 for a large scout. We've killed 11, assuming my count isn't bad, which is also always possible. What the fuck did I press? Scroll lock apparently is... Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The rest are inside. Okay, good. Now, I've put proxies in place, so I'm probably going to wait until they at least set off a proxy. I don't want to use my drones to set up the proxies if I don't have to, because I'd rather the drones not take any unnecessary damage currently. We'll make sure we keep our smoke pretty dense in front of us, since they are fairly close. What also I can do is position a couple people over here looking at this door from a distance, so they can shoot into it. That's not what I meant to drop, but drop from the belt. It's less time unit efficient to grab from the belt than the shoulder, so if you're just going to drop one, drop it from the worst spot. Where it would otherwise cost you additional time units. If Curse stands right about here, he can basically get shots to both doors. And then get these scouts closer. We need to name this scout after this mission if I've got a name ready. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Alright. There we go. That door is now clear. And this is why we put them in position. Not a good enough position, apparently. I love misclicking. Thank you. around the corner. Dense smoke. Close. This door's still proxied. I'm gonna do this in the door because this guy's right here, so he's gonna walk out. Or he's not, because I said so, and he was like, nah, fuck you, I'm not gonna do it just because you said I was gonna do it. I'm not going inside till something else blows up, gentlemen. Here's aggression. He survived. He shot my drone. He didn't even hurt the drone because he's a bitch. But he did shoot it. Flying Duchy and Chen Zhao? Yeah. Not really much of a fight for them. Small contained map with a lot of obstructions for rockets. Okay, they're just better with a snapshot. Come on. Thank you. Asshole. That's 16, so we're looking at 2 more. One here. One there. So he's coming back through this door. Alright. Nisham. Gonna be your time to survive. I didn't mean right now. I meant the next turn, but sure. Fuck. I was gonna put a proxy down, but you want to shoot at my man. You get to have one of those. That's just for you. That's your special treat. Enjoy. Asshole. That's a tough spot. Can you clear the corner? That's much safer. He's like, fuck you. I'll go the other way. Give it a whirl. Mr. Give It a Whirl. Don't take the girl. You predictable piece of shit, and you lived. That's the most disgusting part. Your dumbass survived. Alright, they beat up some drones, but we got them, and it was a night mission. They beat up all our drones, but still profit after the repairs. Not enough stores. What the fuck are you? Okay. All right. Okay. I got this mess. This has got to be standard base build. Yep. Yeah, it is. Because there's another, that's 2 larges, a very large, and 2 smalls. Alright, there's the small we were aiming at. I don't know what type of small it is, but we'll find out what species this is, and then if we identify a base, we'll know what it is, at least. It's a medium scout. Mutons. Yeah, it is a medium scout, not a fighter. Eat my entire ass, game. You're done, sir. Thank God he's only got a sword. Dude! I am so sick of shotguns sometimes. Thank you. This is gonna be dangerous. What are we fucking doing, game? Oh my God, I fucking misclicked. And then they hit the tile 3 times. That's just on me. Just fucking idiotic misclick. One saving grace here is the door isn't on this side, it's on the opposite side. And he goes down to a... Alright, I'm glad he's dead, but that... No. No. This guy's gonna chuck a grenade at us or something if we don't kill him. Sweet. Good. That's only 2 of 12. This is about to be bad. We are out of drones. Well, it might be floater primary, but not. We've seen 2 and 2. So. The first shot wasn't right. Don't take the exact same shot 2 more times. Fucking adjust. That's 3 floaters, 2 mutons so far. So it's actually floater heavy right now. All right. That's 2 in the ship. This one is outside the ship. Maybe that gets him. Should have done this first. Yeah, he has enough for an aim shot here. If it died in 1 hit there, that's a floater. So it's floater primary, which means if there is a base up, it's floater primary, but supported by Muton. Which, as you can see from the destruction they did to our mechanical units, doesn't take many mutons to be a problem. They are tough, they are far more accurate than their predecessing races, and they are preceding races, rather. Their predecessors. And they are aggressive. And they have good intelligence, which it plays into how often the sneaky AI will have them in optimal positions. He did damage it, but... Mm-hmm. Should have dropped my offhand, the tracker, to shoot, but... Thank you. I should not have been moving further there. Don't have the time units to retreat if something is there, so that was really stupid. No kill there. Could have been a muton. Could have just been unlucky. Probably just unlucky. If I shoot there, I don't have enough time units to clear this corner far enough. So, let's just pull back. A lot of them with just swords. You should probably be happy about that. Maybe I should also wait till my cursor is on the targets before I start shooting. Novel concept, I know. Just shot a pair of mutants with a large rocket. Oh, yeah. They can easily survive a large rocket. They're disgusting. And that's just in the vanilla game. They're worse here. Uh-huh. What? No, that's not what I'm trying to do, game. You're a bitch, game. Now I gotta find a way to make sure they die. Get out of the way. Fucker. Oh, this is bad. Okay, my best option here is smoke. The fuck did you come from? Oh, I'm playing sloppy right now. Alright, get a hold of this. Alright, you gotta not trigger reactions here. You gotta spot him and not trigger him. He's not looking at you, he's got a sword. Good. Alright, let's kill these guys. That's one. That's two. That puts us at 8. We're looking at a total of 12, and I don't think there are 4 in this ship. Or near it. We got 2. This fucker's looking at us. He's not. Okay. I have the option to step here then. Good. I think that's 9. This is 10. Oh, you son of a bitch. No energy? He's probably dead. That might work. I don't think they'll step out that far, though. Okay, they didn't come out. That's just lucky. But we'll take it. Better lucky than good. Dude, how far did he fucking move? Out and into here and then still shot that many times? Brother, that's brutal. Aurelius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. We just lost count. We lost count, and then I lost count. Alright. He just got named. Sucks. That's how it goes. First encounter with the mutons, but we know it's floater primary, so that was a small benefit, or, you know, relief. Alright, repair support drones, put it on the board. Repair tank, put it on the board. We gotta do the repair drones first. That's more important than anything else. Also, let me get extra smoke, because you know we use it too much. Count, thank you for your service. Alright, we're building up some money with these recoveries, but... oh, damn it if it's not a lot. Whew! So they probably got a base up over here, and they probably got, well, an infiltration base, and then an actual, just base. Yeah, for sure there's a base up. Just gonna try to scout this base. He doesn't have any radius. Let me look at where I'm at first. Finish those. Jeez. So many flyovers. I just need to get eyes to... Okay, we got sniper. It's a powerful weapon. I want to get into better armor, but laser cannons help my economy and my interceptions. I'm not seeing a base over here. Holy shit. It's going at full clip and it was so close I thought they were about to hit, and the Sky Striker's not there. Are we in negative score? We're getting close. Dude, if they put up a base, I am not finding it. They put up a base out here on Hawaii. Is that what happened? It's in the radar. You'd think I should have detected it by now, but... There's no base. I thought they were about to destroy the smokehouse, but they might be about to destroy this, or go here. I don't think we'll beat them back. If that's the case, that's going to be a very difficult defense, because my laser weapons are not at the base. But I'm not seeing a base. So. Alright. Before we try to figure out where a base is or what's going to happen next, I'm going to take a quick break. We've been live for about 4.5 hours now. 2 hours ago, it was my last break. So just a quick 5-minute break or so. Stand up, stretch, move around, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue with the scumbag warfare. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thanks for the break. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. Hope you all got a break if you needed one. Let's see what else is going on. We'll need to watch the score once the activity, the UFO activity stops. Like, we still got some flyovers. And we'll see if it's still decreasing. Yeah, we're down under negative, but there was a lot of flyover. It's really hard to see what all happened here. I cannot identify a base. Like, I do not see a base around. Well, let's check our graphs. Okay, that's not spiked high enough for a base. Yet. That is possibly. No, those are not the same, but close. Okay. Okay. North Africa seems like the most likely place that a base would have gone up, but I am not detecting one there. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I just gotta remember to put those back on, but we did see battleships flying around, and the last thing I want is to get fucking or attacked when my crew and weapons aren't there. Are we still going down? We are. There's got to be a base somewhere, but I am not finding it. Yeah, we're plummeting on score, but we are not seeing a base. Australasia? We would see it. Holy shit, and there's going to be a terror mission, which is going to wreck our score. I'm so glad that we're not even able to interact with any of these UFOs before they're in our radar and then instantly gone. How much of this shit has to happen at the exact same time? Jeez. Come on. This is what? 3 different fleets? All back to back to back? It's not rising. There's not a base in North America. That's not rising either. Of course. This is infiltration. The annoying part here is even with 2 full crews, I cannot interact with this. Like, there's so much happening, and I didn't trigger any of it via research. It's just coincidental, terrifying timing, I guess. But I can't interact with any of this. They need more fuel. All right. Dude. Oof, that's tough. Yeah, look at that. 1,600. There is a base over here somewhere. There has to be. Oh, this is going to be really tough to get an even neutral score this month, let alone a positive score. All right. We're going to need to find and take out a base. They have to have put a base up in Australasia. There's no way they didn't. And still had, you know, a 1,600 score value shift. Like, it has to be a base. Snake. Oh, God. A Snake Man base would be brutal. That is not what I want to deal with. One of the most frustrating aspects of shotguns is when that happens. When the pellets literally don't even connect with anything. So you have no bearing on the success or failure of the shot. You just know that it hit nothing. Which is a more or less impossibility, but... Or should be, and isn't. I didn't smoke that drone well enough. He just jumped off the roof, and he's so close to us he could easily start shooting. Sheesh. With a shotgun, no less. One. That's why I needed to... Two. Three. Good. Large scout or sentry? Sentry ship. Okay. Four. All right. Five. You are not trying to tell... It's a fence and a hay bale. He's taller than both. I gotta look at that in the voxel. I can clearly see pixels from that snake man. Shoot him. In hard mode? No, thank you. That wouldn't be a run that I would be interested in doing, personally. Look, hard mode's hard enough. It doesn't need extra challenges, generally speaking. And past the ballistic pistol, all the other pistols are absolute trash. They have horrible time unit efficiency and bad long-range accuracy. So, for my time, that's not a challenge I would do. First 4 bases of the campaign where Snake Man used tactics proximity mines, but always had people overlift to avoid chrysalids getting up and wreaking havoc, though it wouldn't have been too bad if I shot a lift. Well, and aliens can shoot up the lifts, so standing on a lid to keep a chrysalid from coming up is not a failsafe, because you can just get shot through the lift. Snakeman bases are tough. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. They're just difficult. And you're likely to lose soldiers, if not lose entirely, because of the threat that chrysalids pose. Just spray and pray. Get wrecked, kid. Seven dead? So there's 11 left. 11 left. Who the fuck said that? I was like, where did I get... How did it take me to move that far to be able to see that target? Tank is not in your way there. The wall isn't in your way there either. Holy balls. Damn it. Really? This is what we're doing. The problem is, he doesn't have to move to shoot the tank. So that proxy may not do anything. If he doesn't have to move forward, he's not going to. He'll just stand where he is and shoot. That one's outside. Good. We made him have to move. Just a sword? It's 9. This is 10, 11. Well, we can't stay back here forever. Much as I would like to. Oh my goodness, my nose will not stop itching right now. Oh, it's a bit absurd, honestly. Huh. 10. Nope. Our last shot hit something? No. Alright, excuse me. Uh-huh. Alright. What do we do about that? How about... I don't think it's possible for me to create an angle there, but I'm gonna try. It's not gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna do this here. That guy is using a shotgun. Smoke behind the tank, move up. Jabberwock, get over here. One back here, but he's only got a sword and he can't cross this fence. Neither can the drone. The drone has to go all the way back around, but... if he can keep an eye on that guy, then I can shoot that guy like this. Good. Alright, come back this way. Enemy you cannot see can block you from seeing an enemy. Yeah, well, we've seen that on stream a couple times. We saw it during the attempts to get this run going, where I went to shoot at an alien and it says your line of sight is blocked, and then I force the shot and it goes and it kills an alien 2 tiles behind the one that I could see. So, yeah, that's always a treat. I don't know where this shotgun wielder went, but not great to not be able to track him. Good proxy. Drop smoke. That's the one I couldn't see, but of course he could see the tank. So irritating. Well, that one's bleeding, so we can count him. It's a central door. There's not doors on the wings, so the door is here in the center. This drone's gonna come around here and hopefully spot this guy. Okay. Nope. I ain't gonna cut it. Just gotta determine if the last one is in the ship or off the ship. I'm only counting 3 on, so I'm guessing he's off ship somewhere. Or he could just not be moving, which obviously happens. We've seen it multiple times, but... Oh my goodness. Allergy meds are taking a damn day off. Huh. Or my count could be off by 1, which also happens fairly frequently. Uh, 5 lives died, Cool Dan, our commander, and then Count got named and died like a mission later. So is that a completely enclosed hedgerow? That could actually trap an enemy, too. Yeah, there's no direct access to that. It generated with its open sides facing map edge. With, like, the gaps in the hedgerow are facing the map edge. Go the fuck back inside. Case in fucking point, man. Of course. Yes, I'm very aware of that, Zero. It's not like I had said that there could be an alien over there, but it's not like I anticipated that there would be. It was a possibility, and not a very high one. Contrary to some popular belief, I am quite familiar with the game. All right. We're on aggression turn now. Yep. All right. Yeah, the drone was still behind the lower hedgerow there too, but either way. Fucker. Yeah, because the drone hadn't even cleared the corner before he was getting shot, so... Sidestepping around the corner is one thing. We hadn't reached the corner. Alright. Besides, it's just a drone. That's what they're there for. Huh. Fucking hell, man. Brutal. Hey, Matthias, good to see you. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, it just went up another 320 points. Like, there has to be a base there. Yeah, there's a base down here somewhere. I don't know if this is a supply ship or a terror ship. And apparently it's not going to matter because it just took off. It's a terror ship. And that's about to start a terror mission in the U.S. We're going to fucking tank our score this month. That's what's about to happen. How are we not detecting a base here? Yikes. sentry. Ah. Our score's not going down. I guess they didn't get a base up, but I expect we're going to see 2 bases pop up from retaliation or infiltration. What's up, Nasagi? Another sentry. Oof. Thank you. All right. Damn, man. That was a lot of activity in a very condensed period of time. Dangerous. Uh-huh. No one's impressed, you little shit. Oh, there's still a drone in front of me. We were doing fine, but then there were like 3 alien fleets that destroyed our score. So, it's really no way to measure where we're at right now, because we don't know. We took out 1 battleship, and we were at like positive 1,000, and now we're at like negative 1,700 score. Because of multiple fleets that happened. The battleship may have stopped, that we took out may have stopped an infiltration, but that's not a guarantee. There was also an infiltration in Australia, and if that goes through, that's a Snake Man base, so that's a real big problem. Uh-huh. Yeah, your heavy plasma did 0 because you suck! It's a sentry ship. There's a body on the floor. So we blew out the power supply. Oof. Three down, 9 to go. No, 15 to go. Actually, it's 4 down. I killed 3 and there was 1 already dead. Snake Man and another sectoid dead, so count those. Why is my count so high? 4? 2 more is 6. Almost. So, probably Snake Man, and the reason is a sectoid primary is troublesome, but you have the opportunity for it to not be if you get lucky with psionic rolls and things like that. Chrysalids are always going to be a problem in the confines of a base. Cyberdiscs are as well, but we've dealt with those a couple times and we've done okay with it, so... But there's no scenario in which chrysalids inside a base are easy to deal with. So I guess that's the metric through which I would answer that question. Or the lens through which I would view it. Because a lot of what's going to be a problem, the primary issue on a sectoid primary base is going to be psionics. And you might get lucky with your deployment and none of the psionic aliens are close enough to you that it causes an issue early, and you're able to lightning rod any psionic issues before they become major issues. Chrysalids, especially with the addition of greater aggression on their part from Hellraiser, that's always going to be an issue in the confined space of a base. And you can't lightning rod that shit. That's just going to be a problem. Huh. Good throw. Ooh. Spicy. All right. The real kicker is when you get a sectoid primary with Snake Men secondary, and then you have to deal with all of it. Chrysalids, Cyberdiscs, and Psionics. Got him. I would say consistently the bases that did the most damage to me in the previous campaigns were ones with chrysalids in them. Or berserkers, which is, you know, kind of the same kind of threat. High health, fast moving melee terror units. Disgusting. Yeah, chrysalids are a problem. They were a problem in the vanilla game. Give them a lot more stats. Go figure. Problem get bigger. I don't know why I was shooting at him with that. This was clearly the correct choice. The rock wasn't even the problem, you bitch. Oh my god, make the shot. He can make that shot. He's just being a bitch. That's all that is. See? No doubt, Matthias. I mean, it's great minds, you know? It's the truth. Chrysalids have always been a problem, and then you give them more health, more armor, more aggression, better intelligence. They're like fucking xenomorphs. That was a sectoid. I know he's on that tile. All right, Neo, chill out. I really don't want to put an explosive in that room because there is a ton of equipment on the ground. And we are going to need money. We're already going to, tank the month on score. I don't want to have to be stripping down things to keep the cash flow in. These allergies are what's going to make me wrap up at some point. Nose needs to freaking stop itching. Ah! Oh, that is rough. Just... Need to kill a base to get an even score, to even hope to get an even score. That's assuming it's like a nearly perfect base. If we have, substantial losses in the base, which is more and more likely the further this campaign goes, that just gets, that much worse. That's tough. Because basically a perfect base gets you 1,500 score, roughly. So anything less than perfect is going to be less than that, and we're further than 1,500 points in the hole currently. Now, it's like halfway through the month, so we still have time to assault UFOs and make up some of the score that way, but we're also like to see a terror site or two. still. So yeah, still a lot going on. See, I did a sidestep there, but because he has to cross a threshold, he doesn't actually sidestep. He almost hit the other drone with a reaction shot on that one. That's a little absurd. He shot 3 times, and I know that the time unit efficiency on that sniper rifle means he can't shoot a 4th time on that turn. So... oof. Big oof. I'm gonna leave this drone closer to this thing to bait its attacks instead of him walking down and shooting this soldier. Repair a drone. I can't repair a soldier that dies. I can only replace him. And that ain't the same thing. But if that's the one that panicked, he'll do it again on this turn, potentially. Nah. Well, that's why the drone's there. Double kill. Nice job. All right. Well, that brings up to back up to about probably 1,200 negative. So if we can chain together a group of small recoveries, which we have another one here, and get about 180 to 300, depending on the exact scope of the mission. And if we don't blow up too much equipment, we recover more artifacts, which gets us more score. And each base can or does, it's not guaranteed, but they can also do research missions, harvest missions, retaliation. So it's not a hard and fast that they will cause additional terror. It's exceptionally likely, though. That's terror. And that'll be hurting our score a little bit more. Yeah. If that's chrysalids or sectoids, I don't even want to do a terror site right now. Hold on. Well, the only reason I'm considering having to go to that terror site right now is because if I tank this score that much more, then I'm, eating another negative month, and it's 1 month is one thing, but if the same process repeats itself the next month, campaign's over. And I haven't detected an alien base, and our score isn't dropping. So I don't think a base actually went up, but it's probably going to be that at the end of the month, when they leave from infiltration, then the bases will go up. That's the problem. You can do that, Surge, but in hard mode, you still take like a negative 700 score because civilians are worth twice as much negative score, and there's up to 26 of them on a mission. Oh, it's not 1,000, it's 2,000. Despawn penalties 2,000. But negative 700 isn't good. It's not like taking negative 700 is a good thing when I'm already in the hole and trying to find a way to even that. If I take another 700 negative score and don't have a way to mitigate it, yeah, you can't just arbitrarily allow your score to go negative on a month because you don't know what could happen the following month, because if there's a way to mitigate the score now and then next month tanks even harder. So, I don't know if I have the ability to think this out right now. Ugh. Shit. Serge, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Lost this small. Bro, fucking go to 5 seconds when I redirect a craft game. Jeez. Let's take a look. Fuck. That's a bad start. That's a rough start. Awesome. You can't just not do something here. You start the mission with a fucking Snake Man looking into your Sky Ranger, your Sky Striker, with a fucking heavy plasma. So you immediately have to start taking action, and now we have a fire right in front of us. We're down a drone. Sweet! Yeah, Terrorsites are still absolute shit in this mod. In the game in general, but their level of idiocy is just exacerbated. We do have a map edge in a corner here. You need to eat a bag of dicks and quit it. it's gonna have to be smoke to try to put... And it's not even gonna work to put this shit out. I don't know what the point of the extinguisher is if it doesn't put out ground fire. Like, I get that it puts out fire maybe if it's on a unit, but if they can just get set right back on fire, the fuck are we doing? Yeah, such a useless piece of... I'm glad it was added, kinda, but if it doesn't function, it doesn't matter that it was added. Ugh. Ground fire can be put out if it's on non-burnable tiles. Useless. So, it can be put out on shit that it'll go out on anyway. Because if it's on a non-burnable tile, it'll go out the next turn anyway. Pointless. We're hearing the massive amount of civilians that are crammed into terror sites getting slaughtered by aliens we have no ability to interact with before we've even left the Sky Ranger. Hard mode terror missions, ladies and gentlemen. We've lost a lot of soldiers. Even today, we've lost 3 or 4. It's hard mode. Soldiers die. A lot. So. Hell, it's XCOM soldiers die a lot, let alone hard mode. Alright. We're gonna have room to operate against chrysalids when it comes down to the chrysalid swarm. It's just a matter of getting rid of enough of the snake men before that happens. Also, I don't know what the secondary here is. Yes, chrysalid spitters exist in hard mode. They won't be here. They don't come till later. They operate with Muton Elite Guard and Ethereals. No, I don't think there were any silicoids. All the sounds we heard sounded like chrysalids. And, just plasma weapons. And melee weapons. Swords and whatnot. Yeah, and chrysalids now in hard mode automatically, zombies automatically split into chrysalids after a certain number of turns. I think the variable is between 3 and 7 turns. So you can't kind of keep it under control and then pop them when you're ready. They're just gonna pop now. It's 3 civvies that are unconscious. That's a chrysalid close. That's a chrysalid that we saw. That a civilian was shooting at. Alright. Holy shit, man. It's not even dead, but it is down. That might be a silicoid. That line of fire, but I don't think it is. We saw this snake man fire a bomb over here. I think this just hasn't burned out yet. Snakes. 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 What are we doing? Fuck, he's only gonna get one shot. So glad we've got upgraded weapons that hit so much harder here. It's really shining. So far away. Rough. All right. Come on. Ah! He didn't even try. Alright, I don't want to over smoke because of chrysalids, but he's not gonna have enough. Nope. It was gonna be a dangerous shot anyway, going past everybody, but Yeah. Zombie's not an immediate threat yet. Obviously, it will be. But... some of the civilians do wind up being armed. That's of the most recent versions of hard mode. There'll be police and SWAT officers on some maps. Some will be military bases with soldiers. Otherwise, some will be just policemen or detectives who are armed. But they're only armed with basic ballistic weaponry, which means in the earliest missions, they might get lucky and do something. But in later missions, they're not going to be able to hurt anything. You know, Muton's not going to give a shit about a basic pistol or rifle or shotgun shells. Then a chrysalid certainly doesn't give a shit. Huh. Okay, we know there's a chrysalid. Chrysalid just attacked our drone? Alright. That wasn't the zombie, was it? I don't think so. I think this is the zombie. Or a chrysalid. Fuck me. That thing is way too close. Jeez. Okay, get rid of this. Come on, man. Gotta land shots. Come on. It's 113% he hits the fucking pole. I don't think you know how to math, game. Also, the count here will be almost useless. Because I have no way of knowing exactly how many were zombies that became chrysalid, you know. So the scumbag counter is just to see how absurd the numbers get. It won't actually be super informative here. And chrysalids have absurdly high reactions, so we're not going to get any reaction shots against them. He's going to go after... No, shit, that's outside. Here, what are you? I need to see what it is. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Oh, don't do that. You really need to do better. Like, really, really. Really, really? 2 snapshots. Now you've given this one a way to get away from my proximities by just going this way. I have to leave the drone kind of out here. to take some swings against it instead of us. Should have used his grenade launcher to kill this one, concentrated my other firepower elsewhere. This right here could be a turning point turn where we get a bunch of zombies made from our soldiers. And then, yeah, it's not great. That was a civvy, went down. The other one attacked our drone, but he may swing again. The game does this odd thing where often it will do a portion of the Terra unit's turns, and then it'll do all the other non-Terra units, and then it'll finish some of the Terra units' turns. So it, like, gives you this false sense that, okay, maybe you're okay, and then they do more at the end of the turn. Fucking absurd. Oh, there's proxies, like, everywhere, because I placed them. Okay. I don't think you're a civilian. And I'm just gonna find out by shooting you. Hope you're not a civvy. You weren't. That's gonna go through there. I have 2 drones right now, and that's it. Might be a silicoid. Because where else would that fire have come from just now? Yeah, it is a silicoid. So that would mean secondary is floaters? problem is silicoids have the same sound effect as snakemen. That's why I didn't identify it at first. One of the contributing factors. It's not the only one. I misclicked and he hit it, so whatever. It's a bad shot. Small hit. Another silicoid. Silicoids aren't chrysalids. What I mean by that is they occupy a spot that a Terra unit can spawn in, and they're not chrysalids, so more silicoids, more better. If I try not to count zombies, I'll get a slightly better count, but it's still gonna be much more than the regular amount because of civilians getting turned and then popping into a chrysalid when I don't see it happen. I am trying to click on these drones at the start of these turns and it just does not want to do it. I don't know what's happening there, but that's either a chrysalid or a zombie. That one did die. Okay. Okay. This is how this mission's gonna have to be fought. Very defensively, pretty far back. Problem there is if we eat like a small launcher shot, or someone just gets close somehow with any plasma weaponry and can see us and just starts shooting, or throws a grenade at us. That is going to count that civilian against me. It knocked this chrysalid down, but that civilian's going to bleed out and count against me now. Whatever. I can expect maybe a slightly positive score, and the only reward will be a bunch of extra corpses that don't sell for that much. Maybe that was your point, is that it's mediocre at best, but... Yep. Zombie. Hey, hey. What's in your head? In your Motherfucker. Hey. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie. Zombie. We've probably only killed 10 actual units, and the rest have been some amalgamation of chrysalid zombies. I've been trying not to count the zombies, but... What a shot. That thing can probably reach us. Like, that's the kicker here, right? Brother. All our firepower. One enemy. And then there's this asshole. We hit him. Zero. It zeroed out. Brother. Come on. %75% from our commander. And didn't convert to a hit. Damn, man. I just need you to clip this wall. No. I need my drones to stay alive more than most other things right now, because they're my eyes to see the chrysalids out before they get close to me. Good hit. Good. Silicoid. Good. Nope. Move back. It's almost out of time units there. Alright. Here. Drop. Step. Drop. Step. Reload. Keep our smoke close to us and eyes out beyond the rim of it so that we're not able to be seen unless the enemy's close to us, and we can see the chrysalids out beyond the smoke and get shots off. Alright, Flying Dutchie, you're gonna come up here and you're gonna grab a normal laser rifle because it'll be better than the fucking regular sniper rifle right now and still serve the same purpose of sniping. Laser rifle's fine in this mod. Maybe even slightly improved. I'd have to compare the numbers. It didn't need to be improved. I'm not saying it was. I don't actually know. Again, I'd have to compare the numbers. Uh-huh. We checked, scanned last turn, nothing was this close, and there they are. That's chrysalids in a nutshell. All right. It's gonna be tedious. Gonna be a long affair. And there's a drone down. That's a really big hit. Notice how we moved out, scanned, and scouted. And both our drones were reached. Chrysalid there, chrysalid there. Fuck me. Shit. Well, we know one was coming that way. Ah! Fuck, man. You gotta beat some eyes down here, Jenny. See anything? Scanner didn't pick up anything within 10. This smoke is gonna start to dissipate, and that's gonna help me get visual without having to move up. But I have to keep the smoke on me tight and dense so that we're not getting revealed to snake men like the one we just killed. No, you can't kill a zombie and skip a lid. Whenever a zombie dies, a chrysalid pops out. There is 0 chance. It will always be a chrysalid. Yeah, but you can't, it doesn't work like that, Olsen, because the moment that the zombie takes fatal damage, it splits into a chrysalid. Even if you hit it with a blaster launcher point blank, it always spawns a chrysalid. What's up, Arno? I wanted to come around the other side, but that's not happening, I suppose. Schneck. Dead Schneck. How did you see the snake first? Fuck me. Well, I don't want smoke this far out, but I also don't want to lose a soldier. Excuse me. All right. You don't have any more grenades. He has one in the chamber, and that's it. I gotta let them recover some energy. That chrysalid's on fire. Schneckman. Glad I turned. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a shot on him, but... Alright. Get rid of all this shit in the way. Or get rid of none of it. Fuck, you can't even hit the wall? What is happening? Like, we're just not destroying anything. You guys suck right now. You know that? Come on! Of course. Dude. It's an shoot over the trash can and through the glass door. It's not fucking titanium, dude. Can't even land a throw. Beautiful. What's up, Frosted? Come on, man. How many aim shots do I have to take that don't land? Aimed shots, as in they're aiming their shot. How many shots are going to go through his model and not damage him? Maybe that's a better question. That's good. Chrysalid. We saw the thing, and it retreated so far we can't see it anymore. Damn it, man. We damaged it, I just don't know where.
Hello there.
What's up, Astro Boy? 18 to throw. Gonna kill this civvy, but he didn't even move? Okay. Guess I should be thankful. . wave. Alright, good. Lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. Nice kill. That must have been a 200%er. Didn't get it. It's right on the edge of the ship, yeah. So we know there's a navigator in one of those two tiles there. Biggest concern is the chrysalid on the parking lot side, because we don't have vision of it. No, you gotta fucking... I gotta let them get their energy back, and I keep not doing it. There's obviously no civilians alive anymore, because we'd have fucking heard it. Didn't hit anything. That could mean he's real close to me. Okay. It was their movement that was seen. Move out. Lid. Come on, man. Too many shotguns at an inapplicable distance. Alright. We gotta pull back. Right on top of it, don't create much of a cloud in front of... Cloud right on us, and one cloud right of smoke, I'm saying. Right on the drone, but nothing else. Last thing I need is a lid getting close because we had smoke too dense. Back to here. Again, it says 32. Normally, that'd mean we were pretty close to the end, maybe the last couple, but a dozen of those, at least, were civilians probably turned into lids. The good thing is killing more enemies does trigger the panic and berserk status, you know. Makes the aliens freak out more because they're losing more units. But still a far cry from worth it. Oof. I don't have a good way to get a shot on him. You have good strength, though. Fuck. If you fuck up this throw... Right on him. Proxy's not guaranteed on a Snake Man, not even close. That'll probably wind up killing the civvy, but we're gonna get to bleed out death on the civvy anyway. So if he pops that and then moves this way, maybe he pops that one too. Maybe. Mostly. Mostly. Didn't do enough close scanning. Could have a chrysalid right underneath the Sky Striker. We did get him. Don't ruin your energy. Come on. Holding it down for a minute. Let's get it. Huh. Schneck. %. Whiff. Dead Schneck. The Schneck is dead. I've had about enough. The Schneck is dead. Don't have to be so tough. I've had about enough. Alright, you're the scout, so you're gonna go forward. What is the chrysalid attacking there that we're not seeing? Okay, they're just, that's their aggro sound as they're moving in. Oof. Well, terror units always make their sound as they not only attack, but as they move toward any viable target. So berserkers make their sound, silicoids, reapers. Fucking domed, bitch. Alright, right into this corner. Got one there. What are you? Chrysalid, I'm guessing, obviously. No, Schneckman. Schneckman. Schnecking with Schneckman. Get fucked. Get absolutely dumpstered, you rat bastard. Two soldiers and an engineer. That's 3 units. Panicking or flipping their shit, so. How strong are you? You're pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, boy! I can't possibly fathom that for any of these civilians being turned into a mindless killing machine with no real conscious thought or ego would be an improvement. That's just me, though. Just playing devil's advocate. Yeah, there's a lot of map back there. Because this is the close edge of the ship, which means the far edge of the ship is over here. There's a lot of map there. That civvy on the ground finally got killed by a by that proxy. We placed the proxy, but we didn't trigger it. Yeah, I haven't seen the most recent uploads from Loons on his campaign, but I did. A couple people had said basically it had gone to just very heavy psionics, which is fine. But it basically makes the game supremely easy at that point. Even with the adjustments to psionics in hard mode. We still have one city alive underneath the Sky Ranger, so we might still get out of here with one. Well, it doesn't take much to be good with psionics, even in hard mode. So they kind of, you know, just mean you win. That's going to be a chrysalid close. So that chrysalid set off this proxy and made it all the way almost to us. Oh, man. I know this is kind of like a base assault strategy that I would use. Hold one position and kill them on as they come in, but it's freaking chrysalids, okay? We ain't here for excitement. It's about survival, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, it's about numbers. They have more of them. Every day I have to make decisions that send young women, men and women off to their deaths. So far, it's just been drones and civilians. I didn't make that decision. Is that a silicoid? Hey! Hey, silicoido. Good, good. Who touched my proximity grenade? It was you. Proxy and 2 laser rifle hits? That boy was beefy. He was a beefy snake. Beef snake. Beef snake. I know it's beef steak. It's a joke. Some of them are, all of them but one are dead. And that's a sacrifice they were willing to make because they're too stupid to run to the craft of the military personnel attempting to rescue them. Fuck all I can do about it at that point. Ladies and gentlemen, get on board. We'll get you to safety. Ah! Scary aliens! And I'm like, yes, I understand. There are scary aliens. Get on our craft and we'll save you. I'm panicking. I'm going to run toward the scary aliens. Why would you do that? They're going to kill you. Ah! end scene. Oh, man. Ah. We're down to very few enemies right now. The end turns are quite rapid. That's one or two enemies. Not more. Knockmore? That's the castle in Willow. One of them. The other one's Tira's Lean. I'm tired, so my brain's just spouting stuff. Where are you, Snake Man? Snake Man, calling all Snake Men. That's like one enemy in it, yeah. Don't think it would be too much of a technology. Yeah. The AI operate on too similar of a, basically the same info, so it's really hard to get the AI to act differently with the civilians, according to what people far more knowledgeable with modding have said. And Hellraiser talked about having civilians present on abduction maps where an abductor was present, but not having them count specifically for score or have the impact to score be exceptionally minimal so that it wasn't a negative for the player to do an abductor recovery. But it would just add flavor that there were abducted civilians on an abductor. Where did the shot come from? Oh. You're a dick. I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die. Alright, what can I do here? So you're saying there's a chance. Come on, Cursed, if ever there was a time. What a shot! Yes! Saving Long Shadow, wrapping the mission. My count wasn't actually that far off. We saved one civilian! Huh! Oh, man! But look at this! This shit right here could have been at positive 400.
Never tell me the odds.
But we didn't lose any soldiers. Chrysalid terror mission, didn't lose any soldiers. Saved a civilian. One lucky civvy. A lot of accuracy training. Good freaking mission. This is what the civilians were armed with. Tasers, pistols, rifles, couple shotguns. Not much. They did kill a single snake man. We heard it. Puts us just under -1,000. Folks, I think for me, that's going to be a good place to wrap for this evening. It's going to be hard to do better than that mission. On that mission, we didn't lose any. We've lost 2 or 3 today. But on that mission, we didn't lose any. So I know I'm calling it a little bit earlier today, but I also started a little bit earlier. Not a ton, but that's what I'm trending towards. We just wrapped our first Snake Man terror mission. Didn't lose any soldiers. That's a big success. Our score is in the negative right now, but we have 13 or 14 days of the month still to recover that score. We're going to continue to try to scout, see if the aliens did get a base up. And, yeah. It's going well. Mutons have made their first appearance. Killed some things right away. We did lose a couple good soldiers today, but that's the nature of the war we're in. Soldiers are going to die, but we just don't give up. We keep fighting. I had a blast today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your Saturday here with me, enjoying some very challenging classic XCOM via this hard mode mod. Great mod by Hellraiser. I do recommend checking it out if you're in for a really good challenge. And it is a challenge. It is balanced economically within the game's economics to play on lower difficulties now. But I haven't done any of that myself to know how balanced it is. But if you're playing it on a lower difficulty, it'll still be harder than the equivalent difficulty in vanilla, but can add all the really cool things. Extra weapons, extra enemies, variable ship designs, different research tree. So give it a shot. No stream tomorrow. I never stream on Sundays. Monday's a possibility, but not a huge one right now. I've been working for the last couple weeks, particularly this last week, to really reset my own schedule, get it back in order, kind of shift it to a more appropriate schedule, not just for my stream, but for life in general. So I appreciate you all bearing with me as the schedule has been a little bit bumpy and shorter streams as I've made the adjustments, but you guys rock. I had a ton of fun today. You guys humble me each and every day. You give me the opportunity to entertain you here. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I will see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.